White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. Oh, Daddy, I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up,
Wicker
pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency
Victim in the hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
shut
shut-off now.
When a gas
Gas
pipe
shut-off.
exploded.
Need to find that
Some
quickly.
of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside.
I'm sorry.
That's how I'd stand in a room like that.
This is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What
class.
side of the building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello! Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay.
not following me?
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun, but
Oh, that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in mid-air. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No! Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
Yeah, it's never been lined up for
Alright.
me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did
can
was
watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Paul.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Good morning and a happy Sunday to you. Hope you're well. I'm just checking on my energy and stuff. How we doing? Let's get some more juice back. I'm just building out the floor over here. We're going to build a refinery, one of the bigger refineries and assemblers, I think. That's our priority. And then the hydrogen, oxygen generatory thing. Although I should probably build that first in theory. That would help me to fly around a lot. Decisions. Time for more wolves. I fired this game up, and within 2 minutes I was being attacked by a wolf. No word of a lie. Are we still making anything? No. The planner's empty. Okay. So it didn't make everything I wanted, but okay. Right, well, that. AV's working perfectly for now. Let's grab the steel over. There we go. I suppose I should put the... Yeah, I should probably put the whole hydrogen generatory thing here, and then I could perhaps have the tank off to one side maybe, and then the med bay could perhaps sit here somewhere. I've left that as conveyor pass through, so it can go that way more if it needs to. The plan is to just have it all connected via a bus effectively. There we go. Right. So, what do we need? We need a... what's it called? A hydrogen... Don't tell me I don't have it. It's called a O2? O2 H2 generator. There we go. I need one of them. What else do I need? I need that. And then I need a tank. They call it a tank. The lab generator. What's the hydrogen tank called? Is it called? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I get it. I get access to it when I build it. Okay, I got to build it first. Fine. You right there, Tosh? I'm guessing it's windy by the audio white noise. Annoyingly, these algae tanks cast a massive shadow here now. It's a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to move them lights. If I move them further up though, then they'll shine even further out, which I don't really want. Maybe I should have like a tower here and point the light back that way or something. Or just move the algae tanks. Reorient them. Am I playing alone? Yeah. Sniff. Just me. Let me get this. Cannot withdraw 3 motors. Are you still making them? Yeah. Right. What do I want this? This is a H2. Swap them. Now then, if I have a look at this. It has connectors in quite a few directions, actually. In fact, if I actually put it like that. Hang on a second. Let me have a look at the survival thingy. What's the survival thingy, my bob? What am I looking for? This thing. Oh, it has one on the top. Does it have one underneath? Does it have a connector underneath? Is that it? Or is that the floor? Grid will split if removed. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Tosh, mate, it kind of feels like you're spamming a bit. Survival kit. Type 2 is that one. That's one of these. It does have a connector on top and the bottom. Okay. Because if I was to put that way, that's a problem. This is annoying. What if I have the survival kit connected there, and then I sit this on top? It could sit like that, couldn't it? Or maybe that way. And then I could have a tank going off the side of it. Let's do that then. If I move the survival kit here... I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll have to try it. I'll have to put all my stuff back now. There we go. Has Pups ditched you for 2 days? Pups is just off with his new whatever. He's got IRL friends, so he's just completely abandoned all of us. Isn't that right, Tom and Dan? 100% accurate. Apparently Pups now has friends. We reckon he's paid for them, but, you know, we can't confirm that. That definitely has a connector on the bottom. He's been like that all week. He's just been completely slacking all week.
It's time for the Cozy Cube rotation game with intermittent mining. The perfect Sunday. Thank you for the streams.
Thank you for 73 months, Olicus. Right, if I get this now, and then we rotate it. There we go, so it's connected at the top there.
Fuel low.
Yeah, not for long. You won't be low for very long, trust me. So If I access that... Yeah, that's connected through the whole base. Lovely! Let's eat that fruit. Now what I need is a... Has that unlocked the tank, do we think? Is it called a tank now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oxygen tank, hydrogen tank. Industrial hydrogen tank. You don't, strictly speaking, need an oxygen tank. Definitely need a hydrogen. Suppose we could build an O2. Wouldn't hurt, would it? Wait, is that not available? I can't click on it. It's not available in the selected size. Wait, what now? Wait, how big is this thing? That seems to require a lot of steel plate. Maybe I need that one. What's that one? Yeah, that's what I want. I want that one. Small hydrogen tank, small oxygen tank. Can we have that? There we go. Let's have them. And then we need to build an assembler, and I think the assembler allows us to build little bottles and stuff. I have to decide how this is all going to link. Need for food and predators banned in the form of wolves. What's new this update? Survival mode mostly. There's actually quite a lot of stuff. There's a DLC with loads of cosmetic stuff in it. They've brought in... the wolves now attack you. If you kill the wolves, then you can get meat. You can cook the meat. You have a food bar that goes down. You can grow algae. There's other forms of food that I've not even got to yet. There's atmospheric things that now affect you. So you get fog. You get... you can get meteor showers. If you go into space, you can get radiation problems to deal with. So there's a lot more kind of environmental things that affect you. Right, that's the hydrogen tank. Which what I might do is, if I put that like that... Now I wonder if I put the oxygen tank underneath it like this and then link the two. It's still playing. Okay. I was thinking just linking them like that with a little conveyor unit connector.
Sclove.
Emboldy, thank you for 28 months. You think Pops has a girlfriend? Unlikely. Do you not? Still making stuff. Yeah, so I'll create a U-shaped connector there. I'll use actual tube this time. Do I even have that on my hotbar? Guess I can use that, can't I? Like that. That's what I'm thinking. One of them and then one of them. Ooh. Pipe. You can use that. THU, I don't discuss politics or religion on the channel. Never have. My political views and my religious views remain outside of this channel, and always will. And the same goes for everybody else. We're here to have fun, chill out. We're not discussing any of that stuff. Right, so I need to put the pipes into construction. You asked if I'm happy, but that would be expressing a view, wouldn't it? Think about it. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. One of those. And one of those. Manic Martin, how you doing? Come on, game. Okay, right. Now, how do I check if that's filling up?
40 months. Time goes so fast.
You're not wrong. Manic Martin, thank you for a double top 40 months. Okay, we've got... Ooh, the ice has been pulled through. Nice. Okay, so why are these tanks not filling up then? Small hydrogen tank. Small oxygen tank. Where's the stuff going? Maybe this doesn't work. It's consuming ice, so it must be making hydrogen and oxygen. I have a large tank connected directly to that, and then a connector through to that. So in theory, they should work, shouldn't they? It's consuming the ice, but I don't know what it's doing with the hydrogen and oxygen. That's what I'm a bit confused about. I'm expecting the tank to be filling up or something. But it's got... Do you need to put bottles in it or something? Like, what is it doing with my ice? Let me put it that way. It's got a control panel. Check the rover. Oh, you think the rover might be nicking it? That would make sense if it was, actually. Actually, yeah, but the rover's connected via a sorter, so in theory... In theory, it can't take any. Look at the tank's control panel, not the inventory. Okay, where is the control panel on this thing? Well, it's got one pip on it, which implies it's filling up with something. That one doesn't. Oh, there's the control panel. %51% filled. Okay, that's filling up with 17.9% filled. It appears to be filling up. It appears to be doing something. Indeed, the oxygen's nearly full. Which is a bit weird, because from ice you would get 2 hydrogen to 1 oxygen. Okay, well, the ice is being consumed and it's doing stuff, so that's okay. And our survival thing is now here. So now we can fill it with hydrogen right here now. I don't need to go to the rover anymore, so that's nice. Now if I make an assembler, we can probably start making bottles. Should I leave that and start a new one over here? That's the question. How big is the assembler? I feel that Squirrel really needs his emotional support puppy. Wait, what? You think Pups is emotional support? Okay. Basic assembler. Assembler. We've already got that. That's what we want. The assembler. So we need that one. Get rid of that. And then we're going to need the refiner at some point, which is going to be all of them. So we'll add that to the build planner. Emotional damage, more like, yeah. 5, how big is it? It's actually not that big. How is it? Do you have to connect? People who play this game more than I do. Do you need to connect assemblers directly to refiners, or is it the case that you can put assemblers where you want and refiners where you want, as long as they're connected via the conveyor, everything just kind of flows? Is that how it works? You believe the second, right? So, because what I'm trying to drive at is the design, really, I suppose. Like, if I have assemblers going that way, yeah, into the screen, so I just add more when I want more assembly capability, and then I could have my refiners over here, and again, just add more when I need them.
5 years been part of this amazing community, Squirrel.
Okay. Thank you. Right, that's fine. In that case, then, what we'll do is we'll have the assembler row here. Kieran, thank you for tier 2, and thank you for 5 years, mate. Thank you very much. Remember, you can add modules. Yes, well, I'm going to keep them upright so that I can put modules on them. So I'm thinking if I put them here, leaves a walkway that way, doesn't it? Or I could put them one over here for extra space. So what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll get... reinforced conveyor tube. That's a straight piece, isn't it? So if I have a straight piece and then a curved piece and then a T-junction, what's the difference between the reinforced curved conveyor piece and the small? Is that a small grid version? Okay, we want 2 of them. Then we'll have a T-junction. Do that. I just saw Wolfie. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! If only I could shoot you while I float. Can look. Oh no, you died! Where's the hitbox? Sucks to be you. Let's put them in the burger maker. You can weld grind them to death if you want to save ammo. I don't think I'm that hard up for ammo. Right, 2 that way. Yo. And then we'll have the T-junction. Alpha Nick, doing fine, thank you. Is that the right one? Yeah. Come on, produce quicker. Need to get this assembler up quick. Right, it's gonna have to go there. So that's gonna have to be a... Alright. T-piece like that. What's that? With your refiners assemblers, remember you can have 3 sides worth of modules for yield, production speed also. Yes, that's why I'm pushing this. I'm leaving 2 squares between that one because I figure you put the machine up, it will have modules hanging off that side, and I've pushed it this far in so that I've got modules hanging this way and that way. I've tried to leave space for it all, basically, for that exact reason. The 1.5 wide, that's still fine. I've still got plenty of room. If I can get this main assembler up, I can start making things quicker and make newer things as well. Isn't that weird? The oxygen tank is filled up, but the hydrogen one is still showing empty. Why is that? Filled 21%. Filled 90%. And still rising. How very strange. It must be filling up that hydrogen tank on the rover. It must be. Yeah, it has done. That's where it's gone. That's fine. Don't bother with the standard assembler. Go straight for the industrial grade equipment. They're faster and allow more modules. I don't. How long are you going to be out? Let's grab branches also. Oh, might be inside. I don't know. Okay. When you say go for the industrial assembler, you mean that one? Highly advanced machines capable of producing tools and components require ingots and power to produce components. Is there anything there that I can't make? Does that one have a connector underneath? DLC heavy industry. I'm sure that one doesn't have a connector underneath. Are you sure it does things better than that one? I thought that was just a cosmetic version of it. You don't mean that one, do you? Isn't that just a cosmetic version of that? It's the exact same components and it's just a DLC, and they don't generally release things on DLC that are better than what you can get in the game, because that's pay to win. So why would I build it? I'm confused. That one has connectors on the sides, but if you use a standard one, you'll also be left with only sides. You see, my thinking is to have this basically stood like that, because this one I can slap modules all over it, can't I? And because it has a connector on the bottom, it's in the conveyor belt, and then I slap modules all around it. Like, it just seems like it works for me. So unless there's an actual better version of it, I'll rather have that. One has a catwalk on the industrial. Right, let's stick that into production, and we'll just go and do some mining. Oh, how much iron there is left here. Let me open this up a bit. Ouch. Yeah, I think this strip of iron is actually further down here. No, I'm not excavating. I'm not mining, I'm excavating. So I don't have anything to throw away. Just trying to sort the terrain so I've got better access to it all. Daldril, thank you for 88 months. Actually, it's quite a deep ore, this. Where I'd gone to it, I was basically skimming the top of it. But there's a lot more here than I thought there was. You're recovering from man flu, yeah. You know, everywhere I go, there's just people coughing and sneezing and... Thank God they've got an attitude indicator in this game. Let's get some mining done. Oh boy. I think I'm too heavy. I am. Rip. I can't take off. That's never happened before on this ship, but I genuinely can't move. I feel like I've eaten too many pies. Right, how do I check some of this out? Cockpit, right. Can we not drop that? Oh my god. I can't drop anything. Oh, the rear engine's damaged. Can I fix that? That would explain it, actually. That would explain it. Yeah, you're right. You are right. That's the reason. See, all that mining, I was trying to be careful and I've still managed to damage things. I think I'm going to have to put some kind of frame at the back just to stop it getting hit, because it's in quite a vulnerable spot there. Man, look at all the damage I did. That's scary. Yeah, without that third thruster, because I was doing it and suddenly it went. With one block air gap. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to protect it somehow with some light frame. God, that's taking ages. That may still be producing the assembler. Is that still in the build queue? Ooh, I wonder if I could take the components and build the assembler and then have it make it even quicker. Is it no longer possible to increase video quality while casting to Twitch? You no longer have the option. Should be, no roots. I've still got it in the browser. Yay! We have a bigger assembler. I presume that's unlocked some more stuff. Like, can we now generate little hydrogen tanks? Little bottles? No? What's it called? The little... You used to carry little hydrogen bottles around with you. To boost the amount of time you can stay on your jetpack. You want to have a 1-block air gap between the protector and the
91
engine.
months, wow. Thank you very much for the incredible entertainment. You are a joy to watch.
That's very nice of you to say, Brocker. Thank you very much for that. And thanks for tier 3, especially at 91 months. That's very kind. Oh, they're in the actual assembler. Gotcha. Right, where's my broken down ship? There he is. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of perimeter blocks more than anything. We'll see. Let's see if we can actually take off now. Ooh! We have enough thrust. The bottles are now stacking when they're full. Nice. Right, let's see if we can get some bottles out of this thing. Production. So what new stuff have we got? Superconductors, that's new. Does that mean we can make medical components? We can, but I think you need... Is it silver or something? Iron, nickel... Yeah, silver. Need silver. Equipment. Here we go, the hydrogen bottle. Can we have 10 of those, please? Wait, I need silicon wafer. Apparently I need silicon and nickel for this. Recommend a camera next to your docking port on the ship to help align. I've never felt like I've needed one. Yeah, Rendak, I look forward to the new update, but it's going to be 2026. Nickel and silicon, but it also says it's... Oh no, it's got enough of that. It's got enough of that. Wait, required available. 33. 1 point... You can't possibly not have enough iron. What's going on? Superconductors needed for yield modules. I have a bigger problem here. Why does that need 266 iron ingots and it says I have 53? I've got 4.7k in the refinery. Have I got a connectivity issue here? Why is it not drawing iron from them? Silicon and nickel. Again, I have a lot of silicon and nickel in the that's in the basic assembler. Oh, is the assembler nicked it? Do I need to move it into storage? Because that's not in... I think that's what's going on. If I do that, there. There you go. Yeah, now we've got bottles. Yeah, I think I'm better turning that thing off now, aren't I? I need to get everything out the basic assembler. Even the gravel. Is this its output line? Basic assembler. Right, off. Okay, that's better. Right, bottles. So if I grab these bottles and they're presumably completely empty. Wait, did they only stack in 8s? Oh no, I don't have enough space apparently. How can I be on 1,000 litres of 1,200? That's crazy. Is it possible to change my backpack size mid-game? Because that's frustrating. Also, how do I refill these? Put them in here somewhere? 2 bottles enough to fly 8 kilometers and back. So 8 bottles is overkill, is that what we're saying? Well, I'll leave them over here. Where do I refill them? You have to go to my menu, edit your settings, 30 seconds to work. Alright. H2. H2O2 generator. If I put them in here, does that fill them up? Hmm. Do I have to put them in the tank, maybe? How do you fill them up again? You should have a function in the assembler to deconstruct crafted items. Do I have ice? I have a 21% filled hydrogen tank that's got 217,000 litres of hydrogen in it. Oh, that's right. Isn't there a box to say auto-fill somewhere? I remember this. Shenanigans. There it is. Auto-refill. That's the box. And then if you drag them in, does it fill them up then? There you go. That's done it. So now they've now got hydrogen in. Then bottom left it shows me I have bottles of hydrogen now. So if I take like another 3 of them. Hopefully that means I can fly for a while now. Right, right, we'll do save as inventory, main menu, and then options. No, hang on, is it? Did you do it from the load screen or something? Inventory, edit settings, advanced, block inventory size, character inventory size ×3. We used to have it on ×10, didn't we? I think it's that one. Four bottles and a drill is half the inventory. Yeah, it's a bit. I wouldn't mind if you could perhaps get character upgrade modules or something. Just give me a way to improve it. Yeah, we're on 4,000 litres now instead of 1,200. Right. Cool. So we now have one of them. So the next thing I want is to finish that floor off. So have I got... Whoa, that's making it a lot quicker. Tag Source, thank you for 43 months. Rigstig, thank you for 10. I think I missed Yohel's 42 as well, thank you. That's nice, having a much quicker assembler. And how we make superconductor, I can't remember. Foggy much. What gives you that idea? It's not a great solar day. Tell you what, while it's making loads of them, let's go and have a little fly. Actually, it's the worst day to go flying around. Nope, let's not go flying around. Superconductors need gold. Ah, now, isn't gold and silver buried deeper and you need a better beacon or something? Like, can I even build that yet? Beacon, round beacon, no. That's a cosmetic. Isn't there some like, I don't know, some improved beacon? Or, sorry, ore detector, not beacon. Ore detector type 2. It's none of them. Oh, Gatling turret. Have we now got turrets? A rocket turret? Large ore detector. Large ore. I don't get this search box. Can somebody explain this to me? Look, if I put large ore, what is it showing me? It stops and I don't know what it's showing me. Have you got max range on the ore detector? I don't know. Oh, is that a large grid version? That's where you get into the bigger ships, isn't it? Let me check the one on this. Don't type large. Okay. Ore detector. Range, it's on 50 meters. Aggression. Detector. Or detector. I don't know where the large version is. Unless it's just a big block version. Top right of that menu you can see a big square and a little square. Yep. So it's just a big block version of that then? Batman, thank you for 63. Right. So it's not a separate item. Okay. It's just no need to sneak up on me like that, is there? Look what you made me do. What a scumbag. You know, the best thing is... Yeah, I can't put the block there now because he's hitboxing me. Genius. Right, sun's coming up. I might go for a fly around. Not actually explored the base properly yet. Actually, we could fly to these, what is that storage depot? I might go and see what that is. It's not that far away, he says. What, you can grind the wolf away? Interesting. Two neutral signals were over there. I like how it's got a tree growing out of it. We'll land on the roof. Or maybe we'll land there. Trouble is, I can't turn everything off easily because I didn't add anything to the hotbar. Or what's that? All on. I think that was the lights, wasn't it? That's how we park. Don't you go falling off. Ooh, what is this place? It's got loads of stuff in it. The heck? We got railings and stuff. Oh, my reputation just went down. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm damaged. I was just... okay. So my intent was to grind it below functional, grind it back and see if I got some tech for it. But actually what happened was it said, yeah, your rep's gone down now. You're damaging our stuff. Press K to open. Access denied. Is that because I just lost rep? Oh. That looked like it was pointing at me then. So they've got gun turrets and everything. Unclaimed blocks will despawn. Is it going to despawn this whole thing in a minute? Why toggles power off? Okay. How do I get into this thing? Do I need a pin code or something? You have to become allies first. They're currently neutral. So I can't go in. It doesn't attack me, but I can't go in either. So it's pretty useless then. Oh well. Yeah, I could grind my way in and then just start having turrets shoot me. See if there's like a lake around or something. Man, that's a huge crater. Yeah, grind all the turrets away. Exactly. Let's have a look in this direction. So it's unknown signals all about. DK Trucker, thank you for 91 months. Maybe I should have built an algae farm up on that mountain. Maximum sun. I've not seen any water anywhere yet. It's beeping, Jim. Green Source, thanks for 21 months. I'll be really careful. I'm going to damage that rear engine, aren't I? I need to make some adjustments to this thing. Like, seriously need to think about putting some landing legs on the back. Even just one underneath. What the hell was that? Wait, what? Bro, what's going on? Was that like Mission Impossible? Except I didn't get to read it. This message will self-destruct in 30 seconds. I broke it. I didn't even get a chance to go and look at it. The beeping was a countdown. Okay. Guess we're not looking at that then. Nickel. I should really try and find some silver, shouldn't I? Could maybe go to that supply post at some point. There's not many ores over this way. Unknown signals, part of an update, they give you free stuff, but you have a time limit before they blow up. I mean, it was nice of them to tell me that. I just thought the beeping was like a distress beacon sound, not a... It didn't sound like a countdown. You just flew by a rock with ores, did I? It didn't say anything though, did it? You mean that? It's not showing up as... There's nothing here showing up as having ore around it. Normally, if something's going to self-destruct, it'll go like beep, 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 like that kind of a you need to get away or you might die, not a blong, blong, which is more of a transmitting beacon of distress. Its range set to maximum, which I think is not particularly brilliant. Like 50 meters or something. Unknown signal. Right. T-minus 14 minutes. Right, let's do this. We're going to get this one. It's going to blow up in 14 minutes. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Look, the game felt sorry for me. It was like, I'm sorry about that. I'll give you another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. I got 14 minutes. What if I let it land on top of my ship? Hey, Jake. So I've got 14 minutes to look at this one. Flipping out, take your time coming down. I like how it starts the clock at 15 minutes and it takes it a literal 2 minutes just to get to the ground. There's more ore at 7 o'clock. What kind of ore? Right, what do we do with this then? Do we just grind it or... Here we go, what's this? Ooh! A detector component. Grain seeds. Crafted by an industrial large assembler. 17 detector components. This is just free stuff. Push the button on top will highlight yellow. What button? This button. Set up the camp. Try your luck to get a new special item. You got a new item, a leopard grinder. Visit a medical room to change your appearance. What? He's giving me a cosmetic skin? A leopard skin outfit? Can I just grind this now? Or it's got an ore detector on it. Blimey. So parachuting in from God knows where is a leopard skin ore detector. Amazing. Well, I'm having all this. Love all these bits. Suit sometimes gives you food. Is it me or is it going misty again? Right. Or at 7 o'clock, somebody said. Two neutral signals. I better get back. It's gone stupid misty. I actually want to make some changes to this thing. Next time you get your drill in your hands, it's an ore detector as well. I'm not sure what you mean. Right, none of it looks damaged, which is good. Is it possible to increase the storage on this thing? Because, like, I love that it can mine, but one box of storage is not amazing. Could build a second ship for scouting and transport. What you mean, one that? Well, what would make it different to this one? I think they're default propellers, aren't they? It goes from cockpit to storage directly, and then it goes into a battery. So I'd have to put another storage there, and then it would require more batteries, so you'd end up with a storage and then a battery back here. Make a blueprint before modify. I can't remember how you make a blueprint. You can add as much as you want, but it'll need more thrust and more battery power. Yeah, I know. I'm figuring like an extra storage box would require a second battery. And then, of course, you need more thrusters, particularly vertical, just to be able to lift. Control B to blueprint. Or do I have to look at it or something? -1. Ship stations and any other design can be saved as a blueprints. You can find your saved blueprints and those that you are subscribed in the workshop. Okay. Miner 1-1. What's this? Control to blueprint plus click add. Right, so if I want to delete that, toggle delete. So I've got that one. Rename. So I've got that as a blueprint. If you want to mine a bigger, it's honestly just add another drill. It's not the mining is the problem. It's the amount of stuff we can store and carry. That, like, you fly somewhere and it's the amount of stuff you can get to bring back. It's got one medium storage on it. One medium cargo container there. Drills on a fair amount. You can use to spread the existing ones to add a center one without a huge redesign. As in, add an extra drill. How much do these hold? Cargo container holds 3,300 liters. The drill itself holds the same as a cargo container. What? No. I didn't know that. The storage on the drill is the same as the storage on the container. And then the cockpit's got 1,000 liters. I'd put a projector on it first. What, you mean to allow me to build a second one? Where's the landing legs? These things. We need factorial toolbars, you know, like stackable ones. Easily spread existing ones to add a center one without a huge redesign. So what you're thinking is push the center ones out, push the front drills out and add a center drill. Makes sense.
Four more months to 100 Sklehype.
These are huge, aren't they? Speedy, thank you for 96. You are very close. Okay, let's do that. Let's add a third drill on the front. Although, having said that, the amount of weight on it, I don't think it's going to take it. I think you need an extra battery. What I could do is take those small batteries off, stick another battery on the back of this. That would give us space to add another vertical thruster set. That might be, that might work. Let's dump this stuff. A large ore detector on the roof. I think what we're better doing is getting a projector, building a second one, and then removing the mining things and just putting on an ore detector and then flying around with that. I can't remember how we did it last time. There's a way of adding a large grid ore detector onto a small grid ship, isn't there? If you do that, you could push back the forward thruster to drop 2 lift thrust as well. You could push back the forward thruster, that one, to drop 2 lift thrusts as well. What do you mean drop them? Yeah, I'm thinking of adding another battery here, and then we'll add a second horizontal thrust there, and then push these back. You can combine them using hinges. That was it. I knew there was a trick to it. Okay. So, to get a drill on the front here... drill type 2. So, one like that. Yeah, that's right. And then we need connectors coming through here. Where's the small ones gone? Just asking, what if you take that single thruster in the back, move it to the side to have 4 vertical parallel thrusters to make it even? We're going to have 4 parallel thrusters vertically. Take the connector, take out the connector, the drills attach on the side to either. Oh yes, they do, don't they? They do indeed. Probably still want space between them for better coverage. So, do you think if I put a connector in between them and spread them out, there's a benefit in that? Well, because this is the DLC one and it looks cool. Okay, I need to find the... Is it a conveyor or a connector? I can't remember what it's called now. Small conveyor sorter. Small conveyor T. So I think it's that one, isn't it? Use a T connector, then add more ejectors. I like your thinking. An opportunity for even more ejectors. We've already got 3. Why not have more? Okay. So if we get a... So I'll use a box then. Let me get these on here. Squeaky Bike Horn was set off by Gophers Gaming. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Can we get some squirrel gifts in the chat for Gophers? And if you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Appreciate the support, Gophers. A small inset connector. And a small conveyor. What is the difference between an inset connector and a conveyor? Inset as extra cargo port, so it's one on the back and one on the side. Right, I need that, that, and that. Man, that makes things so much quicker. Alright, so now we've got 3 drills. So now we want 2 little sorters and 2, we call them ejectors. Is it that one? Small connector.
Cup of tea!
PS4 Gamer, thank you for the random cup of tea. Thank you for the bits. So this is called a connector. You could fit 4 there. Dear God. I mean, I could. The trouble is that one will spit out on top of that block. I don't really want to put them on the drill because they'll stick out, but I could put them on the back of the drill, couldn't I? Yeah, well, add 2 more. Triple mining, yeah. It's getting a bit wild all of a sudden. So we'll have like that. Which was they horizontal or vertical? That's going to annoy me if that's wrong. It's fine. Wait, what? I'm not having that. All the ejectors. This feels like ejector overkill, if I'm honest. Okay. So that's the front bit. The ones coming out the back of drills might be a little dangerous from the size of whatever's getting spat out. Actually, I think, looking at it, they're going to get damaged by the Oh, are you confused? I'm so sorry. Catch. That was a footballer's death, wasn't it? It's like, ah! My knee. I think that will be a problem. I think that thruster is going to damage that. Because I think you have to leave at least 2 squares, I think. So I think that could be an issue. I think it might be better if we have a 90-degree coming out of that and then put that across here to give that 2 squares. No, that's the ejection of the thruster, not the intake. But I'm just worried that the thrust from this is going to damage that block. Because I think it might be 2 squares of damage. And if that's the case, that can't stay there. It won't, it only damages the center. Well, I'll say something else then. Aesthetically, it would look nicer if it's coming out and pointing the same as that one. So I think that might work better. Right, just need that. And that building. The forward facing will throw stone back into the drill heads. They tend to come out and drop. We'll test it. We might have to make some ejector adjustments. Okay, so now we've got that. So we've managed to add 4 ejectors and 1 drill head, so it should be net more efficient on ejecting stone. Next thing you need to do is make the adjustments on the back here. So we're going to have to take that off. And we're going to have to lose 3 batteries to put a big battery there. Yeah, I do all the setup at the end, Wayne. I'd rather get the ship how I want it and then go in and set all the controls and events and all the rest of it. Don't forget to place a landing gear, at least 1 depending on the size of your ship. You might need 1 at the back just to stabilize it. I'm not sure yet. How wide is that? That block's the same width as that, isn't it? So if I had another battery... I need a bigger platform. You're not wrong. Do I add... Yeah, we just had another battery, don't we? We can't take another container. The problem is just 1 more battery is not going to create enough space for... We're going to need a battery and then some empty block to put that on. That's what we're going to need. So we're going to need one of those batteries. And a whole bunch of steel, I think. And that will have to go somewhere else, that gyro. I have 2 verticals. Literally just attacked me. What the heck, man? What about using tiny containers? You got to connect them, that's the problem. Let me get some steel plates. Right, put them on there like that. Then we need to move the gyro. I wish you could just move stuff rather than having to destroy it and then... Should we put them on top or underneath? Get rid of that. You should really put some fluff down here just to sort of smooth it out, but it's just more weight, isn't it? Anyway, that lets us put a thruster here. I've got more space than I thought I would have. Why do you need 2 gyros? Because they give you more control. Like, the heavier your ship gets, the more gyros you need to operate the angular momentum side of things. Connected that. Now I need to get some landing legs going. If I put a block... Are we not allowed to build though? Oh right, so that's its bounding box, you can't build. Okay. Interesting. So we could do that. That's one option. That looks funny. It looks particularly unbalanced here. It's just like very undesigned. Yeah, I ain't got SE2. I don't even know what's going on with SE2. Controls are kind of chunky. They're very chunky. I'm assuming landing legs can take a bit of a bashing. What kind of shape do we want? Probably needs a little finishing piece there, doesn't it? If I can find anything suitable. None of it's particularly suitable. They all look a bit odd. Maybe that one. Oh my god, this is like 3D Tetris trying to get this the same as that one. Yeah, that's a bit better. Gives it a little something. Right, if we take... that's how we get that colour, isn't it? Right, let's give it a base colour. Weldless armor. Oh, man. Is that yellow permanent? Has it earned a name? It's called Minor 1. Right. Can you not get any colour to this at all? Very silver at the moment. I want to get that yellow on the connector, but I've got nothing to pick it up from. It's very hard to match that yellow. Do we need those extra legs? Yeah, otherwise the back end will tend to get damaged. Iron Man theme, yeah. Well, it looks like it means business. I don't even know if it'll fly, but it looks funny. Right, let's jump in the cockpit. I've got plenty of config to do now, haven't I? Right. First of all, let's get that name. Let's scare the wolves away. Lol. Thing is, I need to work out which of these are ejectors. I presume they're all ejectors, these four. Yeah, because I've got 3 sorters. Ejector 2, 3. Yeah, it'll be these. Ejector 4. Ejector 5. Presume that's right. And then on the ejectors, we want throw out to be on. On the sorters, I need to whitelist them, don't I, for stone? Got 2, 3... Four. 5. This bit's a bit faff, isn't it? Why can't you copy settings? You know what I mean? Like, just look at a source and go copy settings, and look at the other sources and go paste, 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 paste. Right, so the ejectors want throw out to be on. Is that right? Was there anything else I need to do on them? I need to put them in the group as well. What else did we add? We've got all these atmospheric thrusters that don't need naming. I suppose I could put minor 1 on that one. Ah, we've got gyroscopes. Minor 1, gyroscope 1, 2. Don't think I need to set anything on them. Minor 1, battery 2. Okay, minor 1 batteries needs to have... Actually, let me come out there and back in. Wait, where's battery 2 gone? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to put them in groups. But they should be in the list in order. There we go. Right, ejectors should be here. It doesn't automatically, like, if you rename a bunch of stuff, it doesn't resort it. You have to, like, come out the screen, come back in, and then it's all in the nice order that makes it easier for you to deal with. Sorters, 1, 2, 3, thrusters, here we go. I didn't name any of these, but they're obvious. Save. Is there anything else I need to do? If I do 8. I can't even move. Why can't I move? Like I'm trying to take off and it won't move. That's not right. New sorters are named... Oh, the legs lock. Interesting, I forgot about that. I forgot the legs do that. New sorters named conveyor sorters. You need to group them all still. Thank you. So legs. Landing gear. So presumably I need to add that to my event then. Controller. So when we connect, toggle the block on. When we disconnect, toggle it off. Okay. Try that. Still can't take off. What am I missing? The feet are in red, which means they're not connected, right? Do I turn them on and off, or do I need to do it a different way? Hang on. Maybe I do it a different way. Maybe it's a different action. Landing gear. Switch lock. Lock. Maybe we do that and then unlock. Maybe that's the way to do it. Hey! There we go. Ooh, we've got enough power for all the thrusters now. Interesting they didn't tell the lights on, or did it? Roll on each axis. There we go. I'd say we're pretty healthy. Let's see what she handles like with some stuff. Total dry weight is 24.5 tons. Do these ejectors work? I hope they do. Let's find out. We now weigh 40 tons. I can still lift. We're ejecting out of the new ejectors by the look of it. And we're full. 63 tons. And what was we dry? 24? So we're taking on about 40 tons of ore. And it lifts. This is what it's like holding an angle. There you go. Start to drop. It's decent. Probably not got much chance of rolling. There you go. I think, you know, for maximum payload, that's fine. It's got some safety there. I wish the attitude indicator gave you a actual degree rating, so you could say, right, I can nose down 30 degrees before I start losing altitude. That'd be great. Has anybody done a, oh, that's interesting. As soon as I hit the deck, it locked the feet. One sec. Landing gear. I'll just do toggle on and off, and then it can't. I'll just turn them off. Oh, it's still locked it. That's weird. So let me turn them back on. Switch lock, I'll do. Wait, what? Turn auto lock on and off. It's something weird going on here. Auto lock on off. Okay. 6. Check displays in cockpit. Has one an artificial horizon? Yeah, that one has degrees, interestingly. I don't get this stupid thing to unlock. Right. Thank you. Wait, why is one of them white and one of them green? Landing gear. Auto lock is off on both of them. It's messing with you. Well, if you look at it, auto lock is turned off on both landing gear. Wait, why have I got one here? Oh, that's the group. Use of parking. I don't get why one's white. Silverport, thank you for 2 years. Just manually unlock gear 2 and it'll be back in sync. It's still white. Look, if I unlock that one and I unlock that one, they're still white. I lock that one and I lock that one's still white. I don't know why it's white. Is the block still on? You can see the state of them both as I click them. There's no difference. There we go. Happy days. Well, I think that went reasonably well. Basic miner. We'll keep a copy of that one as well. That was quite efficient. It threw the stone away very quickly. The feet will protect it from bashing these rear motors. Now check for landing damage. Lol. Hopefully there's not any landing damage. They're pretty robust, the landing gear. Oh, where we go? The funsies are back. Let's make some more ammo. At some point, I'm just going to put up gun turrets just to stop them being irritating. Right, next job. We've got ourselves a nice assembler. I wouldn't actually mind having a second one just to get things ripped through really quickly. 2 assemblers might be a good idea. And then we need the big refinery. So this is going to have to come out of here. A fair bit. So we're going to need a lot of steel, basically. So let's get some ammo, queue up some steel plates.
Oh hey Paul and chat. You may have noticed I haven't been around to weekend so far. There is a simple explanation, hashtag no dedication. But I am here now, so fear ye all, especially Flinty. /show/.
Chris, I swear you say that every week. I haven't been around, but that's because I have no dedication. Oh, I don't need 100 ammo. No, not 100 ammo. Welcome, Chris. Large blocks, small blocks, components. Right, so what is the best way to find silver and gold? Is it to take a ship and re-kit it for to put a big ore thing on it? I think that's what I did last time, isn't it? Because it has much improved range, doesn't it? I need to get a refinery going. I need a main refinery, then I need another platform, then I need a blue printer thing, don't I? I need a printer, what do you call them? Welder. A rover with a big ore detector. Oh, that's a good idea. Slap the ore detector on the back of the rover and drive around. Flying with a large grid subgrid is awful. The speed it makes them. Holy moly. No, Tom, they're not genuine ones. Okay, let's get the refinery built. Hang on, we're going to have to pick up the different colour scheme. That's the straight piece there, isn't it? Really, game? I should do it. Oh, the stupid controls, man. What do you want to do that way? Which is the opposite of insert in this game? Right, okay, so... This is such weird controls. It keeps throwing... I'm going to remap these. Insert and page up are the opposite of each other. Why is it not insert and delete to just reverse what you've done? Because I'm like, I press insert and then I want to reverse it, so I press delete, which is underneath it, but it's not. It's the one that's on the other side of the keyboard set, page up. It's weird. Middle mouse brings the part of the build queue is empty. So what? Middle mouse does what? Oh, it's ridiculously legal. Ridiculous. I have to remap these. It's so dumb. Anyway, that's going to be the up. The rest of these can just be normal blocks. No, that's not a normal block. The 6 are set up like WASD plus Q&E like many other games. Yeah, except I'm using the insert delete key. Hang on. Let's try that. Yeah, because WASD Q&E just fly around, so it uses insert, delete. Like home and end reverse each other. And delete and page down do. I see what they've done. Yeah, they've mirrored... Okay, I see what they've done. No, I just didn't expect them to mirror WASD Q&E over on the home end, delete, page up, page down, insert keys. I'm more used to insert and delete being opposites of each other, home and end being opposite each other, and page up and page down being opposites of each other. So if I was doing it, I would have set it up that way. But now I understand what they've even thinking. That helps. Bro, we just did this. We literally just did this. Like, literally 2 minutes ago. What's going on? Do you know, if it wasn't for the food supply, I'd be tempted to just turn the dogs off at this point. They really do feel like an afterthought. But, you know, I have 82 cooked food, so it's all good. Oh, I'm sure with the DLC packs that Knight would definitely buy, he could build an office of his dreams with the DLC packs. No doubt about it. Our hostilities is an afterthought. I think the environmental hostilities have been designed, but the wolves in particular... Have you ever played The Forest? Was it and Sons of the Forest in those games? You know the mutants in that? They're meant to be a core part of the game. But functionally, they don't behave properly. They just kind of... They turn up way too frequently sometimes. They get annoying. That's kind of where we're at. With the wolves. They're just getting annoying. I mean, there's a solution. Just build a turret. No, Tommy, what you do? You won't need the DLCs. You'll definitely want them, though. For all the cosmetic goodness they bring. Spiders are even worse. I bet you the hitboxes on spiders are even worse than wolves. They come out of the ground right on top of you. Oh my god. I forgot to mention, because this has been very last minute, guys, but I am probably streaming tomorrow afternoon. And it really is a last minute thing. I don't normally stream on a Monday, but the plan is, and I can't even confirm the times unless the guy's responded to me on Discord, which he hasn't. The plan is, it will be a sponsored stream of a game called Busbound, which is a bus game from Saber. And the developer will actually be joining me on the stream to talk about the game, which is not something we do very often, so that's kind of cool. But they specifically want it tomorrow because it's the start of a... What's the Steam thing? There's a Steam event. There's a Steam event running next week, basically. So they specifically want Monday because it's the start of that Steam Fest, whatever it is. The time I've suggested to them, El Plagiato, I've suggested 2 p.m. start time, with the dev joining me at 3 p.m. start time. That's UK. But he's not confirmed it, so I don't know. I'm still waiting for him to reply on Discord. This was only sorted out late on Friday, and then we only hooked up on Discord on Saturday, and I'm waiting for a reply because he doesn't work Sunday, obviously. So I'm not really sure. I can't really massively confirm it, but the plan is, at the moment, 2 p.m. Go with that. And then the dev should be joining me at 3 if he's available at 3. But I'm still waiting to hear back. And yeah, I'll play the game, and the idea is that, you know, he'll talk about the game, and then you guys can ask him questions. That's the plan. You know, you can ask him anything. What's the plan for the game? You know, I don't know. I've not played it. I've installed it. I literally got a key on Friday night. So yeah, we'll see. I'll confirm it in Discord. If it's once I've confirmed the times, we'll get the schedule updated, and I'll post it on YouTube as a scheduled stream as well, so you'll be able to see it. So hopefully you won't miss it. I don't think the Steam train's in it, Chris, sadly. As much as you would like them to be. I don't believe there are. You're working from home so you can watch stream anytime. Lovely. Yeah, but yeah, if as many of you could join, that would be awesome. I realise it's a Monday. I don't normally stream on a Monday. I did suggest pushing it back to next Friday, you know, which is more suitable for my stream times. But because of this Steam sale, they specifically want the Monday, which is understandable. Yeah, I'll double your pay him. Angry Fat Man, so I haven't been around much, Paul. Hope all's well. We had a miscarriage and it hit us hard, but onwards and upwards. Yeah, it's weird how those things do hit rather hard, Angry Fat Man, but yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. We've known various people who've had that problem, and it does hit hard. Some people can get over it quickly, some people, it really does affect them. But best wishes to you and yours. Why are you not constructing that? I've already queued it up. How many times do you want me to queue it up? Get on with it. Now, I remember the refiner is quite big. So, yeah. Conveyor, junction. Let's get a few of them in. Yeah, I doubt they'll have steam buses, if I'm honest, but we'll see. That one's already done.
It was a big mistake challenging death to a pillow fight. I was not prepared for the repercussions.
Thank you, Fuzzball. Thank you for your dad joke there and your delivery. Hope you're well. I don't think text-to-speech quite did that justice though, did it? If I'm honest. What have you got in your build queue now? I've no steel plate available. I was going to say, we aren't vying or something. Surely not. I need to get one of those screens. I used to have one of those display screens, didn't I, that showed you text-to-speech kind of killed it, yeah. It should have been something like, it was a big mistake challenging death to a pillow fight. I was not prepared for the repercussions. Is what it should have read out. But, yeah. Not that one, not that one. Is that a straight piece? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know how big I need to be. I know the refiner is quite a massive piece. Starship Flight 11 tomorrow, really? I know they were rolling it out, so what's the test this time? Yeah, I think a second assembler would be useful. Particularly when you're trying to make something big like this. Right, where did I put that thing? Number 6. The refinery. Right, has it got stuff underneath? Ooh. I need to be careful how I place this thing. Like, it can sit like that. Because it's in that corner. That would be fine. Okay, I need 1,100 steel plates. Yeah, okay, bro. That's a lot of steel plate. Okay, is this where I get the welder out? Hang on, is that fixed? Right, where's the welder? Welder type 2 or welder. We'll go with type 2. We've not had the type 2 yet. Type 2. Let's cue that. Has that got... Yes, it has. Okay. If I do that... I do that, that should do it, shouldn't it? Or is that too close? That looks too close. Is that too close? I'm assuming that's where it should be. Reckon that's alright?
First year done. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Trucker, thank you for a year. Okay, now we need to secure up a refinery, don't we? Which is one of them. And if that's working correctly, which it doesn't look like it is, that's definitely not working. Set it to pull. Wait, what? Automatic push-pull on. Something's wrong, but I don't know what. Toggle the block on. Wait, why was it turned off? Is it turned off for safety reasons? There we go. You get on with that, pal. You get on with that. We'll go and grab some more iron. I need to go and check on the doggos. In fact, I'll do it. I'll do it now. I won't. I'll do it when it's daylight. Mr. Squirrel's gone out with a friend and the doggos are on their own. I need to go and check on them. Abandoned, yeah. I mean, the back door's open. They can wander outside and stuff, but I just want to make sure they're okay. Ouch. Wait, are we ejecting stone? Blimey. This thing's pretty efficient. You used to add the parts to the production queue, not the build queue. Ah. So I added it to the build queue. You said I need to put it in here or something. How do I do that? Production queue. Oh, do you have to do it in here or something? Large blocks. Refiner. Basic refiner. Like that. Actually, it's still emptying, I think. Oh, it's not. 24,000 kilograms, there we go. That's our dry weight. Spotlight. That's a bit better. There's actually quite a lot of iron here. Turn what on, Nick? You like iron, don't you, Chris? You like coal, and you like iron, and you like water. Because those three things mean steam trains, don't they, Chris? That's his thing. Oh, that was a mistake. Not sure how I did that. Misclick hype. The F key is right next to the D key. I'm lucky I didn't die then. If only we had shadows in this game and some depth perception. How are we getting on over here? Why is that stopped? What's it waiting for? Steel plate. So I already got the steel plates. They're the ones I told it to make. Put that back. There we go. Right, what is getting on with that? Let's go and have a look at the old rover. Right, so if I want to put a giant ore thing on this, I'm going to have to get rid of those ladders. I don't need them. That looks important. Ore detector. Well, we don't need that because we're going to put a big one on the back. Antenna. Okay, so if I get rid of that one... Ooh, sneaky. Right, so how do we have to put a hinge on there or something, don't we? How do we do this now? Hinge part. Is it one of these we need? Hinge 3x3. I can't remember how we do this. We have a hinge and a massive ore detector, don't we? And somehow they connect. I can't for the life of me remember how. Surely we don't need a giant hinge. Is it one of these we put in? Last time we played this was a stand that you could put vehicles on to raise them up so you got a 360 build view. The 3x3 and a large head. Place the 3x3 hinge and grind off the hinge part. Right, so I need this thing. Matter where this goes? So I want one of them, do I? Like that? Yeah, I did the sudden. Last time I used to have the little connector sticking out. Has that been built? That actually looks like it's doing stuff. Refinery. Get rid of this. You don't need to bother. You can just build either grid size now. Sorry, don't need to bother with what, Carl? Around the top part, weld up the bottom. Do I have to build it first? Do I build it and then grind it? So I build that. And then what? Grind off this top bit? What? Grind off the hinge part? What? Grind this? Sorry, I'm not clear on these instructions, guys. Can you just help out? What am I grinding off here? Am I grinding off that connector bit or the actual hinge side here? Build the unbuilt part. Okay. It's all built. It's all built. You need to weld the bottom part and grind off the top. But it's all welded, isn't it? What's not done? Oh, something down here not done. Ah. Didn't realise that. So now we're just going to grind this bit off, are we? Okay. Right. And then... you have to go into the cockpit or something. I patched out the faffing about ages ago, Carl. With the faff, just build either size grid you want. Wait, are you saying I don't need the hinge at all, Carl? Is that what you're saying? You can just build an ore straight on top? You can build large and small together? Okay. So if I go for ore detector type 2 and I go for large version, I queue that. Well, I kind of want to test out what Carl's saying, to be honest. Like, if we don't need the hinge at all now, I'll build one of these ore detectors and we'll try it. Carl, that's SE2. Okay, so just to be clear, Carl, you know that we're on SE1. Is that why they went for version 2, to allow you to join big and small blocks? Hinge 3x3. Add a hinge head. Is that what we want? Is that the thing we just grinded off? That's the thing we just grounded off, isn't it? Why are we adding it back? I don't know, Carl appears to have gone very quiet. Did you add a large head? No, I removed it because I didn't know what I was doing. Look. We go into here, and then we find the hinge, 3x3. And the only option is to add hinge head. Tries to add a hinge head if none is present. But that's what we just grinded. Place a large grid. How? How dare your daughter ask for a snack, Rebedy? What does that do? Yeah, I've no idea what we're doing here. If I click add, it just puts back the thing that I added on, so I'm not doing it. Didn't think hinges work to snap together different grids. With the G menu. I thought it was a rotor that you can add another head to. From Reddit, drop an unwelded large rotor part that's in your build selection somewhere onto the rotor so that it's roughly the right place. That's easier if the rotor is facing upwards. Now you can attach this part from the rotor's menu and then weld it up and place large blocks on it. Right, so I don't want a hinge at all. I want a rotor. Is that what we're saying? A rotor being one of those, presumably. A rotor would also work. Right, so if I put a rotor in there, I don't know where we want it facing or where it goes, no clue. So we just put it here. I have to build it before I grind it, surely. Right, that's the lower part made. The upper part I can now grind. Yeah, so we've just got the lower rotor now. And then if we go to here... Right, add rotor head. What's going to make that add a large block version, though? You can now add this part from the rotor's menu and it will weld it up and place large blocks on it. You need to make the large block yourself. Go into the rotor terminal and add a large head. Okay, where's that then? You have to drop an unbuilt large rotor head on top of that rotor. An unbuilt large rotor head. I don't think so, Remedy. I'm in survival mode. You can't add a large head, you have to place it. Advanced rotor part, 3x3. Advanced rotor. So it's presumably that? The advanced rotor part 3x3? I'm running out of toolbars. So I have to somehow put that on there, do I? Like that will go there, but it won't go here. I think maybe this is in the wrong place or something's blocking it. The rotor part, small rotor part is still there. I don't think it is. That's just a rotor. I can put it that way. Like, you can do that. But I don't really think that's what we want. You have to place it from above so it drops down. Well, it doesn't go green unless it's touching something. You can't just build it in mid-air, can you? You mean do that? Get far enough away so that you can just drop it. Like that. Oh man, it fell off. How did it then? This is super hacky. There you go. Perfect. Rotate so the round bit is facing down to the hinge. This is so much easier than I thought it would be. See ya. That just got pinged to infinity. It's literally there, you see it? You see where my cursor is? It's quite literally just gone into space. There was a little black dot, and it's gone. That is now heading into deep space. Right, so as well as carefully drop it on, which way round do we want it? Like that? You want me to try and drop that on though? Good luck. By Jove, I think he's done it. Like that. This is where we find out somebody goes, oh, it's in the wrong place. Right, where's my hinge gone? Not my hinge, my, is it that one? Door detector. Oh, good grief. The size. No, I don't want a small block version. I want the big block version. What are you doing, game? Why does it keep flicking over to the small one? So how do we get this on there now? All this for the wrong part. You what? The rotor's still a small grid. Wait, what? Three by 3 was small grid, so it's only going to give you small grid options. That's a small grid head. You need the rotor part second from left. Rotor part second from left. This one. So what I just put on is the wrong one. Is that what we're saying? I need this. So I need one of these. This looks tiny. So you want me to put that on? So you want me to do the same thing? See, how is that not a large version? I can't tell if that's the big version. No, it's the big version. Does this want to be upside down as well, like that? That's the wrong way around. Stupid thing turned round on me. Come on. There we go. Might be enough. We'll see what it does. Okay, I think that's now done it. That was a huge faff. Does that mean I can now finally put my old detector on the back? Yay! Yay for all detectors. Where's the control panel? Tell you what, them hydrogen tanks last a long time. Oh, it spins. Look at that. Not only does it spin, we can actually have it spinning that way as well. Do you have a gyro on that rover? Well, we used to have a gyro on that rover. But I can't say we do. Actually, no, we do have a gyro. It's underneath there. Yeah, we do. It's under there. I removed the ore detector. So how unstable do you think this is? Right, rover 1. Braking torque. We just apply that, don't we, and turn that down. That should stop it moving. Is there a rotor lock? Oh, there it is. I don't think you can look where the center of mass is. Oh, there's no way. I'm going to need to jack that up. Right, so now we want the ore detector. Wait, what? Oh, that's part of a subgrid now, isn't it? Range 150 meters. It looks like it's on max. This is massively top heavy. This thing turned on. Oh. Would help if I actually did that, wouldn't it? Rotor lock it and turn it off. Oh, you mean turn the rotor off? There's something about broadcast using antennas. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Broadcast using antenna. It must mean there's like antennas nearby. It can relay signals or something. This is great. I've not seen a single ore yet. I'm beginning to wonder, Dinosaur. Unless I've just driven to somewhere where there aren't any ore. Surely you would have picked something up by now. Nickel, 170 meters. At least it found something. Nickel and cobalt here. What I really want is like silver, so I can make superconductor. Oh, that looks like a big cliff. Yeah, this terrain's not very friendly here. Is this normal? Like, I feel like there's normally more ore around than this. You'd think in the hills there'd be plenty of ore. Spawning clusters. Fair enough. I'm just gonna quickly save it. Because, you know, I've got a feeling I could end up off a cliff at some point. You can add subgrid parts to the hotkeys to do what? I'm 1.4k from the base right now. I don't think I want to go that way. Terrain looks really bad. Aha, magnesium. More nickel. Oh, it's turn the detector on and off, gotcha. Bit of silicon. Not having any luck with the old silver or gold. Yeah, I think I already know where there's some magnesium anyway, apart from that one. Ah, silver. Nice. Ores are usually 3 types together. Well, I can only see 2 here. I need to get over and get that silver. Wait, is that a separate silver to the one I just found? I think it is. Unless it's part of that. Would this be a separate deposit? Yeah, I've got an eye on the battery. We're not even on 50% yet. Silicon, magnesium, and ice. Ooh, that's a nice little cluster. Those mountains over there. It does seem to put some distance between patches, doesn't it? The ice is deep. Yeah, I know of a nearer one. I'm not too worried about the ice. On this particular planet, I've not seen a lake yet. It's just been like underground ice patches. Well, I'm going to head back. Ooh, where did he went then? That's good. Not found any gold, but I found silver. I like how there's iron like right under the base. I wonder what that block was. And that was the ore detector. Lovely jubbly, and we've still got 75% battery. Right, let's go and find that silver. Right, I'm just going to go and check on the doggos, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'll make a cup of tea, so I'll be a couple of minutes. Come on. Guess he followed me back in. She was a bit happy to see me. Yeah. Yeah. And then I went to the toilet and she was crying. And then she's followed me back in, haven't you? Yeah, you bat. What are you like? Please don't eat the microphone, Bonnie. No, don't lick them. She's a nutter. Right, you're a nutter. So yeah, now she's taken to licking the microphone. I think she's due a haircut this week. She needs it. You want to sit in here, or what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You can't really sit like this because I can't stream very well. Can you not? Where are you going? Do you want to go on the floor? I think she's alright now. She just wanted some cuddles. She's mostly toilet trained, but she keeps, like yesterday, she just did a wee on the floor, like, randomly, so she's not like 100% there yet. Right, I know what I was going to do. Where's that silver? How's the hull? Don't know. I haven't really checked it, if I'm honest. So according to this, it's 300 meters here. The trouble is, the ore detector on this is not big enough to see. Oh man. Do you know what I need to do? I need to bring the rover over here so I can see it, don't I? Hang on. Because the ore detector on this can't pick it up. Where's the base? Why doesn't this want to move? There we go. Yeah, this thing picks up way more stuff. It's fine in piss. What I might do at some point is make the wheels wider so it can carry this thing. Oh, where's the rover? Must be over there. These like bits of jagged terrain look fairly inconsequential until you take a rover over them, and then they're really bad. I might have to build more wind turbines and batteries on the main base as well at some point. There we go. There we go. Now we can see stuff. Right, let's leave that on temporarily. While I find this thing. I need an unlock key. Alright, 80 meters. What's this contraption I'm driving? It's an ore detector, is what it was. It's going to be a bit of a pain to get to. Yes, and so the filters are there to throw the stone away, so anything else that isn't stone it will keep. So which means if I pick up silver or I pick up iron or I pick up any other precious metal, it will keep it. Tell you what, when you get knocked like that, that's when you suddenly find your attitude's wrong. I take it that's the silver there. In which case I need to come back a little bit. Yeah, there's plenty of it though. Why the wiggle? What do you mean wiggle? I'm creating enough space to get the ship in here comfortably. Every now and again it'll knock your attitude off, so I'm trying to keep myself level. top-notch Sunday's game. Lol. I'm trying to get down enough on the silver so I can start grinding it properly. Can't quite work out where the vein runs at the moment. It kind of looks like it's in sideways, weirdly. There's going to be a lot of wasted... See, it kind of looks like it's running diagonally, which is really annoying. It also seems to stop here. Right, we'll start grinding that. Gonna have a lot of stone here, I think. It doesn't like it's a particularly massive deposit. Are the deposits of silver smaller than the iron ones? Because the iron one's huge compared to this. I'm hoping we don't need a lot of silver. It is spitting stuff out, you can see it. See? Spitting lots of stuff out. So we've still got quite a bit of stone there. We've got a lot of silver though. Yeah, I presume we just need some to make superconductors with. I think we'll just do one run of this. So some medical components, reactor components, and gravity. So I should be able to build a med bay. Gold is for superconductors. That's a problem because I haven't found any gold yet. At all. quickly turn everything off here. Where's the base gone? Which is the base? Press Y. What does Y do? I need to put the base in a different colour. Everything's in blue. Turns off all power. Why? Stupidly, I think I've covered up the battery indicator, so I can't actually see visibly what the batteries are on. I know I could put a camera under there, but I don't need them. I turn that back on. I haven't tried looking that way. Do you know what? I might just make the wheels wider on this before I end up tipping it. I think it would be a wise thing to do. The only question is, will it still be able to get on the platform at the base? Your phone died. Rip. Oh, my life. That was sketch. Might actually be better to have the rover docking thing over here now. Because the problem with building that way is that the ground drops away. And these slopes are really steep. Flying control on that is non-existent. Looks like they glitched that into this. I need to basically put some standoffs in on each side. Right, does that mean that we can now make medical stuff, medical components? Medical room. Med kit. Strictly speaking, we don't need this. Oh, wasn't that there to connect things? I remember. Because I stupidly put the batteries down there. I think I need a med bay. I'm just trying to work out where we're going to put it. Maybe I can slot it under here, actually. The medical room. Is that grayed out because I can't make it yet? Medical room is underneath the basic assembler, so I can make it. Oh, was that a DLC one that I don't have? Is that what that was? Does this need to be connected? And okay, I could put that like here. Yeah, that'll work. If I put that there and just get rid of this, make that into a T-junction as well. One of them. No. One of... them. Ready game. Yeah, as long as that's there. Because that's connected to hydrogen and oxygen, so that should refill everything, shouldn't it? I forgot to pick up the ammo. I swore I queued a load of ammo production. That's going to take a while. That is quite slow, that's silver. Oh, was it magazine I was looking for? Is that why I can't find her? Good grief. There we go. Now, I really am going to have to do something about this algae farm. Quite what we do, I don't know. It can't stay there. That's for sure. I know people were talking about like a solar tracking stuff. Like, I don't quite understand how that works. Unless what they've done is put it on a hinge. Do they put it on a hinge? To get it to like move with the sun? Does increase power usage. Well, that's the other thing. I think we're going to have more of these wind turbines going on a rotor than a hinge. Oh, so it can turn and tip. Well, what logic is controlling that? High materials, silver, gold, and uranium are slow to refine and inefficient. Hence why modules become important. Gotcha. It's a double hinge script, right. A custom turret controller. Custom turret controller. Is capable of providing AI behavior. Have you seen the wolves in this game? AI behavior. It's a custom rotor and hinge-based turret. It can also be used to manually control a turret. A custom turret requires at least one rotor hinge and weapon, tool, or camera. It's no script, it's vanilla custom turret controller. Wait, so what? You just drop one of them and then you tell that to track the sun and then somehow connect it to your rotor hinge on your algae thing and it just moves it? But how does the algae get through the rotor and the hinge into the conveyor system? You need a camera as well for turret control. Why does it need a camera? Is that how it detects where the sun is? Advanced rotor has a conveyor pass-through. What about the hinge? Okay. Right, I'll leave that for now then. I'd rather have more power than do that then. I'm not really in need of algae right now. Hinge is a conveyor as well. Interesting. Right, so I can now... Guess it doesn't refill your food bar. What happened to my... What's that thing? Tool? What was it? A drill? That camo we found. Where's it gone? There it is. The leopard skin grinder. That's what we found from a pod that parachuted down. It's just ridiculous. Look at the state of that. I mean, leopard skin grinders, man. Come on. Absolutely insane. Trying to get that out. I can't even see it. Like, you can barely see it. There it is. Absolutely crazy. Oh, hello. It's almost like you knew I'd fallen to the ground, isn't it? Yes, I have an unfair advantage. I have weapons and I can fly. You built a solar tower using using what? Oh, reinforced conveyors. An advanced rotors and added the algae farm to the tower. Solar array that follows the sun. The only thing that worries me about a solar array is that it's only operational half of the day, whereas these things, they don't care. They come, you know, obviously the power changes with the wind, but where can I see my current power stats? Where can I view what the power situation is like? Like, how much storage do I have? How much we're consuming? How much we're producing? I have batteries. I have a couple of batteries already. Control panel on the turbine. Go on, try not to kill myself. Where exactly is that? I don't actually see a control panel on the turbine. The batteries are conveniently located under here. Maximum output 12 megawatts. Required. Max required input 12 megawatts. Max stored power 3 megawatt hours. Current input 826 kilowatts. Output 375. Stored power 2.75. Fully recharged in 50. Yeah, they're not recharging quick enough. I think we just build more batteries and more wind turbines. On the turbines in the grid, it's a block list. Well, these guys. Wind clearance optimal. Current wind level moderate. Wind speed 73.71 units. Optimal output 400, output in 389, so it's almost at max. Solar might provide more power. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Solar console block, what's that? Colorable solar panel? Solar panel. Apparently it doesn't tell you anything about them until you make them. Let me queue one up for building. Let's take a look at the numbers on it. You can always whack some solar panels. So let me ask you something, right? If I was to build a big rotor and a big hinge, and then build a big platform on it, like a big platform, and then put solar panels and algae on it, can the whole thing just tilt and rotate? So that you just have one hinge and one rotor, and then a platform full of stuff, and just have the whole thing just like... You can. Okay, so what size platform can you get to by that kind of craziness? Before it starts to become a little bit unwieldy. The algae might block the solar and vice versa. Really? Interesting. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Huh? Well, I came in 10 minutes ago to see Bonnie.
What? Not sleeping?
Yeah, obviously. Give him a couple of biscuits. Bonnie was freaking out, so she followed me. We had a cuddle. She was alright. Put the algae in the middle and the solar panels around it. The thing is, right, when you look at these algae tubes, the problem with them is they sit 90 degrees relative to solar panels. Don't they? Because if you think about it, what these want is to be looking at the sun like exactly as they are now. That's how they get maximum efficiency, because they're sat like this. But solar panels sit flat looking up. So when you tilt the solar panels towards the sun, you're then tilting the top of that towards the sun, which is massively inefficient. You can lay them on the side, so you can do that. Well, if you lay them on the side, you're no longer casting a shadow on the solar panel. Yes. I love it when people say yes. Right, I was building a solar panel, wasn't I? Let's have a go with that. Why can't I build that? Oh my god. I did not know that was that big. What the heck? Let's see how much this, how much we can get out of this. Come on. Why are you not building? You still making stuff? No, what are we short of? Nickel! We need more nickel. No! Where's the nearest nickel? 200 meters away. Nickel and iron entrance there. Interesting. Where's the nickel? There's the nickel. We have conveniently located some nickel. If you have DLC, there's a different algae variation that's more flat. Interesting. I might look at that. What colour's nickel again? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Solar and algae are oriented the same way as for optimum sun angle. Well, it depends, doesn't it? Those vertical tubes are not... They require the sun to be at 90 degrees to the tube. So the actual conveyor connector's underneath, but the sun needs to be at 90 degrees, whereas a solar panel... Actually, those solar panels stand on their end, so maybe they would orient the same. I don't know, I need to experiment a little bit. Yeah, so you just got to make sure they're not casting shadows on each other then. If you assume the platform can track the sun. You just got to be careful that you don't have a solar panel casting a shadow onto a algae tube, or vice versa. Did the DLC bring any different solar panels, like ones that lie flat? Blimey. We are full on nickel. That was pretty quick. How do we change the colours of the, is it info or something? GPS, that was it. Entrance. Better.
Good morning. Finally got put on day shift and a pay rise and work over 250 hours last month to get Employee of the Month. Smiley face emoji.
Nice one, PC Gaming. Did you get anything nice for being Employee of the Month? $250 hours in the month, though. That seems like a lot, man. That's like 80-hour weeks, isn't it? Wants a pizza, yeah. Trouble is, the sun's now going down, so I won't get to see how efficient that is. What battery options do we have? Warfare battery, small battery, Protect battery. What's that? A powerful energy storage device able to output high volumes of power with increased efficiency. Protect blocks contain advanced components that will be lost if extraction is attempted. A Protect frame. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing we need some special stuff for that. You got a $50 gift card and a parking spot next to the warden spot. Permanently or just for the month? Endgame stuff you have to loot from encounters. Right, so we're not making that then. Right, so if I want some batteries, I take it they were small batteries underneath. Get some more of these guys. That's just a small battery, presumably. Can anybody remember how many squares you need to build up before you can put more wind turbines? Is it 6 blocks or something? Like if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or whatever. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. 6, okay. Let me get some steel. Does this thing have a control panel on it at all? Max output 0, possible output 160. Right, so hang on. The maximum possible output of this is 160 kilowatts. And yet the wind turbine has a maximum output of an optimal output of 400 kilowatts. Is that right? So the wind turbine knocks out a lot more power than a solar panel. And the solar panel's massive. Is that even correct? Solar's easy to tile into massive arrays. Okay. There are planets with little or no wind. I get that. But if I'm on a planet like I am, where the wind is pretty decent, surely I'm better just building them. And you don't have to track anything, you just set them up. Solar's easier to scale. Is it? Yeah, I'm not too bothered about that, Mythos. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that if I do that, and that, we should be good. I wish you could angle the spotlights, like choose the angle they're pointing at. I am building on the 7th block. I've left a gap of 6 in between, I believe. I'm playing multiplayer, but there's just me. So I'm multiplayer 1. Yeah, look, there should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gap. Perfect. I'll leave that running until tomorrow just to see, but it feels like not great at the moment. Exactly, multiplayer with me and myself. It's a very small violin playing Serious Carol. I could get rid of that now, couldn't I? The basic assembler. Like, I don't need it. Turned off. Need to get the stuff out of it though. Wait, if it's turned off, why has it got stuff in it? Oh, that's the main assembler. Basic assembler. Empty. Ooh. Of course, I don't need the basic refinery either, really. I mean, I'm not going to turn it off. It's doing something, but I need to get rid of it. You could just turn it on cooperative. What do you mean? What do you mean turn it on cooperative? Doing fine, thank you, Mr. Minty. There's a switch to make assembler share queues. Ah. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, I mean, I could share queues. I think I'll turn that on when I build another assembler. I'm trying to work out what we need more urgently. Another refiner or another assembler? Because that thing is still churning through that silver. That's insane. Like, genuinely, that is so slow. But then when you want things building, you want them building quickly. So an assembler's not that expensive to make. We've got wind turbines up. Let's check the battery situation. I do feel like we might want more storage. Speed modules are refined. Yeah, well, on the refiner up, I'm going to put some yield modules if I can. Get some batteries up, I think. I presume that's a small battery I've got down there. Maybe not. It's not that one, is it? Small battery, small good only. So which one is it then? Must be that one. Let's see if we've got enough stuff for that. Typically try to have 2 refineries, one for higher-end materials with yield modules, another refiner for generic stuff with a mix of yield and speed. So you can tell this refinery what to refine then, can you? Refinery. Oh, you can't. So you can't even tell it whitelist or blacklist. Oh, you can with sorters. Right, okay. I see. So you put a sorter on it. Because a sorter can whitelist. Gotcha. That's slightly annoying for my design then. Because I've got like a bus running through here. I suppose I could U-bend it, couldn't I? I suppose what I'd do is just U-bend it down and come up, like, come down. No, you can't. It's annoying, actually. Actually, what you do is you come down here. You come down there, go underneath with a sorter, then come back up into that. But then you're not passing through, are you? That's actually awkward. It's almost like you'd have to route around it. Need 2 sorters. Yeah, you kind of need one to be the opposite of another. Or actually, no, you don't want 2 sorters. You want basically you have to have your the design's different, isn't it? No, you don't need 2 sorters. You need 1. But what you want is a conveyor to run through like the bus, and then you have a sorter come off it and then feed into that. You need a sorter on the output. Why do you need a sorter on the output? Oh yeah, because it won't put it... That is faff, actually. That is real faff. Yeah. I think my solution would be more refineries and then just let them deal with it. I don't think I could be bothered with that. Right, what is this underneath?
Inventory full.
Okay. Let me grind that in. You can link refineries together via the sides. Right. True. Yeah, I definitely need another assembler. Definitely. Refinery side by side, there's no specialization. Can also let them go free.
108 months, yes, Grover.
I think I'd rather do that, if I'm honest. Please hold while we make stuff. Batman, thank you for 108 months. More batteries. Ooh, cargo container. Did I just delete a U-bend or something? Got a feeling I might have done. It's really hard to see what I'm dealing with here. Conveyor tube, curved conveyor tube. Oh god. It's impossible to tell what orientation that is. Do you know what? I might just do it without the block on it, just so I can actually see what it's doing. Otherwise, I might do this again. Why won't you turn? There we go. I'm going to do that, so then I'm not hiding it, so I don't accidentally delete it. That seems like a smart move. But you don't see it anyway, so it doesn't matter. This has the advantage, I can actually check the battery from here now. I tend to go scripts ASAP. I see inventory manager and solar alignment, they can display all the things on the LCDs. I used to run some scripts with a big screen which showed you what was what. But I couldn't tell you which scripts I ran. No idea. Right, I'm going to build some more assemblers. So we can build things quicker. Now then. That can be a module there, can't it? How wide is the module block? Is it like that? Do we have to allow a block so my next assembler can go here kind of thing? A module is 2 by 1 by 1. Okay, so 2 by 1 by 1. Yeah, okay. So that means I need to build conveyor, conveyor, then the thing go on. Man, it is windy. Fully recharged in 5 hours. Maximum stored power 3 megawatt hours. Why is that not changed? I just put more batteries up. Oh, here we go. No, hang on. Ship power. Okay. 64 megawatts. Oh, it's 3 per battery, so it's only showing me what it's doing. It's not showing me what the grid's doing. So where can you view what the whole grid is doing? Is that under info or something? I can't see where you do that. So, are we saying there's nothing built into the game for that? That's what we're saying. Put the base batteries into a group. Where's my assembler going? That assembler. Because it doesn't want to make it, so they'll make that. Get some data from a control seat. Oh, come on, game. Interior plates, surely. Each speed module is effectively a whole assembly in productivity. So I bet to your previous stream, looks like you're struggling a bit. Is there anything you need help or advice with in the game, Trippy? Mate, it's a never-ending set of questions. Like, my latest question was, how do I view what my power is on my base? Like, how much storage I have, how much power I'm consuming, how much I'm producing. Like in Factorio, you press the P key and you get like a breakdown. And I went to a battery and looked at it, and it just shows you the data on that battery. And apparently the only way you can view it across the whole grid is to get an LCD screen and somebody who's written a script. It's crazy. We want this to sit like that. Lua engineers, yeah? Is that the scripting, Lua? Conveyor junction, let's get rid of them. I have a lot of steel plates though. How do we tell? We need to tell the assemblers to share the... What's the shared queue thing? Is that it? Co-op mode? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Right, let's have another assembler over here. Switch off all the batteries but one. One can provide 12 megawatts and everything. Maybe.
Energy low.
Oh, really? Not anymore. The master assembler should not be in co-op mode, but the secondary should. Okay, I see. Right, so if I basically say, let's get the assemblers up here. So if I go, that's the base assembler. That's not in co-op mode. Actually, we'll call that the master. And then I go base assembler 2. That's in co-op mode. Base assembler 3. That's in co-op mode. Like that. So that one, they're now slaves to that one. So that one will dish out the work, will it? Is that how that works? Interesting. Little interior lights. Let's see what that does. Okay, that went a bit quick. Build a railing. I don't want to build a railing because it's not the edge of my floor yet. Right, so I'm assuming that they are the ones I've just built. Hey, there we go. Let's get some light round here. That's better. Uh-oh, game just froze. You know what that means? Didn't it do this yesterday about this time?
Sclove.
Cranky, thank you for 28 months. Yeah, the camera is going to freeze. OBS is going to freeze. Everything's frozen. I'm going to have to kill it. I had to shoot it. It's nearly break time anyway, yeah. I hope it's not. I hope it's saved it. It's weird, it's been fine. I put 3 new lights down and then it goes, ah! That looks nice with the orange lighting, actually. That was kind of cool. Oh, look. I was in the middle of putting the lights down. Interesting. Used to restart after 3 hours in MP because it was unstable. So it's always been a bit unstable then. There we go. Just gives us a bit of lighting over here. Right, so we've got 3 assemblers, we've got a refiner. I don't know how much modules are. A yield module, what does that even need? That needs superconductor. That one, power efficiency doesn't. Speed would be better for now. If I get 3 speed modules and slap them on the refiner. How many can we put on the refiner? 1, 2, 3. Put 4 there. Oh, is that it? 4. Let's go for 2 speed and 2 power then. I can't build yield. I can't build yield. I haven't found gold yet. Double check you name the master assembler the master and not a secondary assembler according to the game. So what now? Base assembler master. Co-op is off. Base assembler 2 and 3. Co-op is on. So I can put 2 speed and 2 power efficiency for now. I can't do yield yet until I find gold. And then on the assemblers, do I just put speed modules on them for now? They can have loads of modules. The game chooses a master assembler. Okay. And how do I know which one it's chosen then? How can I tell? Type assembler. It doesn't actually tell me which one it thinks is the master. He's saying you named the assemblers wrong. I know what he's saying, but how do I know which one the game's chosen as the master? I've set them up according to what I want the master to be. It's 4 speed. Alright, okay. Speed module. Or efficiency module. There we go. Holy moly, that's big. There's an option that allows you to stop or reduce the welder from flickering and flashing. I'm not sure. What do you mean, that? Or when it's doing stuff? Check the production tab. Okay. What are we looking for? That one's got nothing in its queue. Those things have stuff in their queue. The game picked the one that you named master. How do you know? How do you know that? What are you looking at? Where is it saying this? Exactly, the master's idle. Surely that's not right. That's what I'm saying. To me, that doesn't look right. The master's doing nothing, and then the co-op ones are sat there with stuff queued on them. Yet they're not doing anything. You open the production tab, it had the base master assembler master already selected. It's not making stuff. Although these modules are absolutely massive. Try putting the master in co-op mode, it may have changed. What? Something's not right here. Is it not making things because it's out of material? Missing items. Available 0. Is it basically saying I don't have any silicon? That's 8,000, 2,000 silicon, 8,000 iron. What's going on? All your silicon is in the master. Oh my god. What are you seeing that? There's nothing in here. This is the issue with co-op. Maybe we just turn co-op off then and just have 3 independent assemblers.
Hope all is well.
Doing alright, thank you JJ, thank you for 117. There's nickel and iron in this assembler. Co-op's great when you have plenty of resources. I'm on the British tab. Okay, well I'm just going to turn that off because it's clearly not working very well. Yeah. The whole co-op thing's a nice idea, but it's not working. And they still can't get hold of stuff.
41 months of superior entertainment.
Thank you very much, Larry. Look at that shadow. That's an insane shadow. If it wasn't for that algae right there, I could see all across here. Flippin' heck. It just comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? Boy, where have you gone? Get wrecked! Hang on. It's important. It's making a point. Stupid dogs. You got to assert dominance, exactly. Did I take this one? I did. There we go. So that's now doing its refining thing. A bit quicker. Refine speed 330%, power efficiency 224%. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. $750 kilowatts for that bad boy. Yeah, the wolf cops just disappear anyway. Most important thing is that it's lunchtime and I'm hungry. So I'm going to save it there and I shall be back in 1 hour. Just going to go and have some lunch. Hope you enjoyed the break, guys. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I will be back here in an hour's time. Don't forget, tomorrow I will be streaming, I think in the afternoon, with a special sponsored stream of Busbound with the developer. I'm hoping it'll start about 2 p.m. UK time. So if you're heading out, I may be live tomorrow. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back in an hour, guys. Bye for now.